show
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment. Forth my blade.
I'll protect us.
One with my blade. From whence you came.
You can't run! Lights out.
Forth my blade.
Let the show begin.
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment. Forth my blade.
Shiver!
are the perfect conditions for training. Come on, Traveler. Train with me.
Boba, get them! Race you!
This terrain is truly ingenious.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! I'll protect us.
Swift and merciful, from whence you came!
You can't run!
Let's end this thing. This should be fun. Time to fulfill my duty.
Punishment!
I slipped up.
Spirit Blade! Attack!
My duty. This is it.
Boba, get them! That really hurt! Eat this!
One! Fourth, my blade!
Nice and spicy. Let the show begin.
One with my blade. Submit for judgment.
I'll protect us.
A touch of frost. Spirit blade. Attack.
You can't run! Shiver!
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
Let the show begin.
Forth, my blade.
This world is full of... Yeah!
Ride on wind and cloud alike. These are the perfect conditions for training. Come on, Traveler. Train with me. A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Sooner we're done?
One with my blade.
I'll protect us.
A touch of frost.
Let's dance.
Punishment!
One with my blade. From whence you came.
You can't run!
Look at me. Just once more. Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Let the show begin.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Judgment! Shiver!
touch of frost.
Yeah!
Submit for judgment.
Oh, I'll protect us.
Swift and merciful. From whence you came.
Ready, steady, go!
Judgment!
A touch of frost.
Go, Barbara, go! Hi. Oh, oh.
Forth, my blade. Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be... I always forget that last part. Ah. Ah. I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Genshin infused water with ice is the most effective. Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be... I always forget that last part. I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Genshin infused water with ice is the most effective. Ah. Swift and merciful. Spirit Blade. Attack! A touch of frost.
You can't run!
Light path. I'll protect us. Eat this!
What a nuisance!
Forth, my blade. Submit for judgment.
Let the show begin.
Maybe this is just fate's dark design.
Let's dance. Let the show begin.
Forth, my blade. From whence you came.
I'll protect us.
A touch of frost.
You can't run!
Let the show begin. I'll protect us.
Spirit Blade.
Shiver!
show begin.
This spells the end of the exorcists.
I'll protect us.
You can't run!
Let's dance.
Swift and merciful.
La 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 la. I'll protect us.
Forth, my blade. Submit for judgment.
Go, Barbara, go! Let the show begin.
One with my blade.
Lights out.
I'll protect us.
But how?
You're toast!
From whence you came?
Let the show begin.
A touch of frost.
Go, Barbara, go! Let's dance.
One with my blade.
Goba, get them! show begin.
Forth my blade! Submit for judgment! Swift and merciful!
Let's dance. Let the show begin.
One with my blade! From whence you came! Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be... I always forget that last part. Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way. I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Genshin infused water with ice is the most effective. Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be... I always forget that last part. I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Genshin infused water with ice is the most effective. Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be... I always forget that last part. I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Genshin infused water with ice is the most effective. Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way. Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be... I always forget that last part. Ah. Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way. Ah. Ah. Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be... I always forget that last part. Ah. Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way. Ah. Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be... I always forget that last part. Ah. 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 I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Genshin infused water with ice is the most effective. Ah. Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way. I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Genshin infused water with ice is the most effective. Ah. Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way. I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Genshin infused water with ice is the most effective. Ah. Exorcism uses thaumaturgy. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way. I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Genshin infused water with ice is the most effective. Evil be erased, mind be purged, world be... I always forget that last part. Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way. I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Genshin infused water with ice is the most effective. Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be... I always forget that last part. Ah. I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Genshin infused water with ice is the most effective. Ah. Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way. Ah. Ah. Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be... I always forget that last part. Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way. of frost!
I feel a little weak.
One with my blade!
Shiver!
Fourth, my blade! The scourge of evil remains.
Judgment! Yeah!
Let's dance. Let the show begin.
Huh? Yeah!
flame!
Add a Add a
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Heart.
I trust you.
Be pure. Will be erased. Mind be purged. World be.
To ashes! Take this!
Time for retribution!
Let it rain!
Back off!
Nowhere to hide!
Power down! Punch on! Back off!
Ah. Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way. take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Genshin infused water with ice is the most effective. Ah. Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be... I always forget that last part. I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Genshin infused water with ice is the most effective. Ah. Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way. Ah. Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be... I always forget that last part. I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Genshin infused water with ice is the most effective. Ah.
It's a...
I'll bring my seasonings.
ride on wind and cloud alike.
Let the show begin.
A touch of frost.
You can't run! What a nuisance!
Spirit Blade! Attack!
Yeah!
Swift and merciful!
You can't run! Zip. Huh?
Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber! This is bad. Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sense. Let's look around. Let's dance. Nice and spicy.
A touch of frost. From whence you came.
Judgment! Lights out. You can't run!
I'll protect us.
Swift and merciful. I ride on wind and cloud alike.
Hey, look! There's some sort of mechanism thingy. Since this is the right place, it must have... Yes, this must... My experiment. Takes us up to here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go. Huh? Why? Or... Oh, Paimon gets it. If it was a secret... All right, let's follow your plan. Then we can... Oh, hang on a moment. Look down there. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Paimon has a new idea. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista? No. Paimon may have just forgotten to think about the safety measures. Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista.
Sooner we're done, the better.
Let the show be.
Forth, my blade! Submit for judgment! Swift and merciful!
Ready, steady, go!
There's still a long road ahead.
Let's dance!
Terra Smash!
I hear you've got a job.
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. We're invited guests. No. Wait. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush here to arrest us. Now Paimon's mad.
What? We're just on guard duty. What nonsense? See?
Well, here they come. Line them up and knock them down. Let the show begin.
From whence you came!
Who goes there?
Judgment!
Attack!
Shiver!
One with my blade!
Eat this! Yeah!
Submit for judgment! A touch of frost!
goes there?
Attack him!
One with my blade. Spirit blade. Attack!
Beaten.
Judgment! Punishment!
Swift and merciful.
Tactical! Retreat!
Stop! What's all this about?
Lady Kuching, these two strange people.
Who are you calling strange?
You want to go to the Jade Chamber?
We're invited guests, here to look for the Lilith.
Well, as it
Oh,
I'm Kuching. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't it?
wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere.
The Guizhong Ballista and Tianheng Pass. These Millilith are just...
So this was all a misunderstanding.
Anyway, for a mortal...
That was... Eh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you ever...
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not hold...
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect,
Huh?
You are mortals, and naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the... I'll say it like it is.
Well, you've got a point. Still, this is the...
Should I respect... Forget it. Either way, I will admit Rex Lapis's death. How surprisingly civilized of... Well, for Ningguang, the time of the Adepti has long passed.
Another super bold stick.
I'll stop here. You should both be off to the cream of Liyue.
Favor? But, wait, that's right.
All right. You can decide. You didn't actually. Well then. May we meet again, traveler.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the So, what should... Oh, right! Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for... Why don't we go with that for a gift? Nope! But Paimon's sure that we just need to make it with some boom shakalaka. Let's go gather ingredients! Slime. It looks crystal clear and very delicious. That's the one. In the air. Huh? Did you hear that? It seemed like it came from those ruins over there. Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure hoarders have locked someone inside.
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment. A touch of frost.
Judgment becomes
Forth, my blade.
the hunter becomes
don't say that. I'm Mung Dan. I never expected that. Is there anything that you lack?
Wait a moment.
Oh?
Do you have a box that can...
Of course we do. Now just give me a moment and...
Great!
Uncle Mung already many of the best good here. This can...
Yep. Hang on a moment.
Sure. Please help.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique, it's done!
Oh, yes.
Woohoo! It looks great! Now... According to Kuch, excuse me.
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to...
Ah, well said.
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guess, but for the yuan. What's going...
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
It's Ningguang. Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. Hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my...
Oh, no, it's nothing.
I'm glad you like it too. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations. Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. who spoke highly of you. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait, was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours. At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. Well, I wouldn't expect you to try. I believe that you've heard of the Archon War. Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not, in the end, only you can see Goyun Stone. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the Seven changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and adept, even in a new era, That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there, you no doubt saw. But our enemy has long lain. Hiding the Exuvia was a necessary.
Who's this enemy you're talking?
What do you think, traveler?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered.
Huh?
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete. So please, this way.
I need a more physically.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
Whoa! Isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground.
That's because even the...
That's because that wall... But the secrets of the mercantile world are of... if possible. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching... I originally thought her, but after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liu Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for... Well, I won't deny that... Indeed. I called for the gag order and, with Rex Lapis's allowing the right of...
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for their right so they could use us for their own end. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could...
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
It's all... Well, we have...
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that! Let's see, what? One of the sheets on that wall! Don't look at Paimon like that! One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail. Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for! Let's grab one! The biggest one! Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one. La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here. Sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue. Spreading rumors, wanting to get... But research on the Sigil of permission? Paimon wondered... Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out. Oh, you really... Well, should we not go then? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves. That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
Market insight.
information written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us, too.
Lights out.
Forth my blade. Submit for judgment.
Let the show be.
This isn't good.
This was well done. This was well
You
done.
can't run! Punishment!
Hurry up.
That seemed to work.
Swift and merciful.
Let's dance.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Counterattack.
You need to hurry up. This was well done. Roast fry. This was well done. You need to hurry up. Roast fry.
I see how it is.
This was well done.
One with my blade.
Hi. Oh, hi. Go, Barbara.
You can't run!
Let the show begin.
Judgment!
A touch of frost.
Cook this through.
La 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 la. Let's dance.
Forth my blade. From whence you came.
Lights out.
My duty at an end.
This pattern. Oh, Paimon knows. It looks just like the sigil. But how did a relic... Oh, that's right. Cloud Palace. Maybe the being able to channel divine... And the last... Let's go!
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Judgment!
You're toast!
You can't run!
Swift and merciful. Spirit blade. Attack.
Right on time. Did you enjoy your visit to...
It was so big and pretty.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Leo. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon, yeah, his take on Ningguang.
Oh, so you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
She said the time of the...
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions. Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No, it said that she's the one...
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Dihua Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today...
Blaze lilies. Oh, right!
No. Dihua Marsh used to before the Archon. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have wild glaze lily, but I'll need your assistance in gathering. No, I need...
So how... Really?
We'll only know once he starts...
I'll protect us.
I want to help.
Make sure to keep up.
Whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue? Get them! After frying pan, into the fire!
Judgment! Punishment!
Forth, my blade!
Nice and spicy!
You can't run!
From whence you came! frost!
Judgment! Eat this!
You can't run! Lights out.
Submit for judgment! From whence you came!
Judgment! Judgment! Shiver!
Spirit Blade! Attack!
Those weren't glaze lilies.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the...
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be...
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey! It's... What's her face? Paimon can't remember.
Hello, traveler. That reminds me. How was your...
Well, it sure would have been better.
Didn't I tell you the way?
Nope. We found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Something seems a little off. She's acting different from the first time we met.
Ah, well,
You came all the way out here.
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it whenever my duties take...
Oh.
No, it's quite old. When the Archon War came to its end... Yes. The other 5, including Inazuma of the current 7 Archons. This means that Liyue...
So what do you think of this?
Huh? As a mortal, but as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality.
Huh? Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Qilin. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the Cit after the war ended. I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. Well, let's save that conversation for another day. I also know where
We dare not.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked...
Indeed, I did.
Wow, so you really...
No, it is you who, if you would excuse me.
And that just given the ease of picking glaze.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine...
Beginning a new so you must be careful.
Wow. Alright, I think it's about...
Ride on wind and cloud alone.
Huh? What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millilith and...
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, the Millilith are watching our every...
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are...
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. However, both sides were...
It seems inevitable.
The Adepti do not acknowledge.
Surely the Leo had
They're...
And what now?
That's all... She proclaimed that in these only now do they want to... Anyway,
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use... Neither path is...
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli.
Things are taking a turn. I'm afraid I must leave. Consider your next...
So what did Zhongli mean? Oh, Paimon get... He must be waiting. But where could we find... Where would he go at a time like this? Wow! This is the Golden House? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora! This is where all of Tibet's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing. Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take it, or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora, it's like a dream come true! Oh, right. It's quiet. Huh? Look! What happened? Uh-oh. Paimon smells quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right!
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way. Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort? Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there? Fighting talk, I love it! Now let's see you live up to it. This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with the Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
This spells the end of the exorcists.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Try this.
Let the show begin.
A touch of frost.
So quick to flee.
The scourge of evil remains.
Passable effort.
Punishment!
I'll protect us.
Yeah!
Poor timing.
You can't run! Judgment!
Not bad, not bad. Guess I should take you more Haha, good. No wonder Signora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
Judgment!
Let the show begin.
You've got some skills.
You can't run! Judgment!
Right.
You can't run!
I'll crush you.
Why has everyone stopped singing?
Judgment!
Oh you do is run. But how?
Lights out.
You can't run!
Is this my final job?
From whence you came!
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing it to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking more Axis Gnosis now! I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Not bad. But this is going to cost you! Yeah!
Let's dance! I wonder when I'll be as tall. Go, Barbara, go! The golden house? It looked impressive enough. This is where all of Teyvat's Mora is. Oh, so it's a trap. But even if we can, or better yet, take a nap. Oh, right. Back to business. It's quiet. Huh? Look! Uh-oh. Quick, we have to... Huh?
You've already fulfilled...
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but... where... If it weren't for that Stop.
So you've been planning...
As one... She will get that which she... I'm not the time for discussion. Either way, the battle.
Battle?
You... Instead of confronting you when she faces a... But as for me...
We won't let what happened...
Oh, besides, you could never... Fighting talk, This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square... off with the Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint. Cowering already?
Swift and merciful!
Judgment!
You've made some progress.
Boba, get them!
Run all you like!
Yeah!
One with my blade. Submit for judgment!
Judgment!
Not bad, not bad. Not bad.
Let the show be...
Good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger. You've got some skills.
One with my blade. Spirit blade, attack!
You can't run!
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing it to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now! I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
I'll protect us.
You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now. Don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it!
You can't run!
Submit for judgment!
Eat this! Let the show begin.
A touch of frost! From whence you came!
Some you win, and some you lose.
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through, and now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't take it!
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be? You already know the answer, don't you? But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess this battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom... Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables.
So what are you planning to...
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spear. If such an ancient god would... Do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand alone?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god...
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey! Those are sigils of permission! Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them!
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is... But knowing that such an action will not only... Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone! That guy is fast! What's going on? Exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet.
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millelith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to... Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Chising, Millelith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is... not necessarily.
What? But all of you are supposed to be the guardians of Liyue.
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chising did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we so be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now. Yep.
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work!
All able Millelith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
Forth, my blade!
You can't run! It isn't time for
Ready,
a break
steady,
yet.
go!
Bearing blade! Attack them!
I miscalculated.
I'll protect us.
Judgment! You can't run!
Swift!
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Let's dance.
Attack the Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Swift and merciful! From whence you came!
The ancient gods attacking again! There are so many between two! We can't hold...
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Huh?
Don't lose heart. Here. Take this.
This is adeptal energy! That light from your body, it's like the time in Julian Karst! Wow, it's Madame Ping's shockwave! This granny's really strong!
Time to fulfill my duty. My duty get brought out of it. It's in this quickly.
You can't run!
I slipped up.
Let the show be. Come on! We can do it!
Yes, this is it. This isn't good.
With the blood of the Chelian, I guard you against evil! Cast your fear of injury by the wayside, and fight with all your might! I too did this during the Archon War!
So this is what Ganya's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast! I'll protect us.
You are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Look at me. You can't run!
Lights out.
Bearing blade! Attack!
Judgment!
Let the show begin.
Yeah!
From whence you came!
Exercise caution! I fear that the god's power has reached its peak!
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Looks like I...
Submit for judgment!
Look at me.
I guess this is it. This isn't good.
Yeah! Punishment!
From whence you came!
My work! Finished.
Race you! Judgment!
Spirit Blade! Attack!
Shiver! The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, But with continued expansion, it has become the palace that It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small but that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead...
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be fit to—
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be but I dared—
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a...
All right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I thought this battle would perhaps... Although I am a mere...
Huh? Why does everyone look so down?
Weren't you frightened, dear?
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those when danger is near, thanks for protecting.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adept, although their blood is weak. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long... One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue. Fair enough.
Since we Adepti have consensus,
then one shall persist. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their...
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this...
Looks like the conflict between humans and... Oh, right! Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death? Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptilus Rite of Parting that we're organizing? No idea where Young... He's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshan Funeral Parlor.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
La da 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 da.
Is there anything I can do for you two?
We've come to see Zhongli.
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the...
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the... Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the... Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like... We had better go and...
Lee cuisine is inedible.
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And... You're also one of the Harbingers?
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the City of Bards, was it? Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from you.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may the real deceivers here are Signora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait! That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Liyue goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. I witnessed the founding of Liyue, together with the Adepti, 3,700, even boulders that can withstand whirlpools, until one drizzly day. As I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers. I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hate was Liyue, the city I hid, so I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue. That's right, which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
I was pleasantly surprised with the finale of the show that you all put on. Why, you even deserved an encore. The Adepti deserve the greatest applause, considering their years of seclusion. They hardly recognized the city, yet faced with such a crisis, they exerted the greatest amount of restraint. And hats off to the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract, Signora. She managed to keep everything she knew in strict confidence, far from the eavesdropping ears of her colleague Child, just as I had requested. All the while, I carried on as Zhongli, and fulfilled the traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for walking that path with me, traveler. These things were all a part of my script. The only unforeseen plot twist was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. They seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue as divine protectors.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone—
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo-Archon, Liyue would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a—
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Be that as it may, you've come out of this as the hero of Liyue. I, on the other hand, will be forever prescribed as a disturber of the peace, no?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapolyarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what—
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, my agreement with the Cryo-Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo-Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
What sort of contract did you sign with the Cryo?
One of the clauses of our contract was not to divulge any of its content.
You're... So Zhongli!
One of the clauses of our contract was not to divulge any of its contents.
You're so petty. Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
You know that god...
Yes, and to think that this happened right...
Say...
Now that... I mean it all... Still what...
for...
Come, there's only one real pot... Fatui. Shh.
Hear ye all! The Chi sings words. Though a dragon soars 8 gods and adepta, rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered, having been thwarted in his trial. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Chising's announcement said. So that something feels off. Could the Chising... Did Jean... Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are there speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we
the long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we re-establish our contracts.
So concludes the words of her... Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young. The Liyue Chising always repay their debts. And as you have heard, name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made. I believe...
Why, you... Were you just trying to look cool earlier, or are you really that... If you were looking for someone, you could have just told me that in private.
The cleanup of the premises,
Look at this! Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Xinyue kiosk.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Xinyue kiosk. Are you sure?
You're right. I do like the Mora.
But why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder! Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you. That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed. The Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the shogun of the Inazuma Bakufu, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't... Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods, this is what visions are. Magic.
That's how...
But starting from last year, the
Vision hunting?
Yes. It was...
They want to seize vision?
I should think that in
Whoa!
the Animo Archon, the fact that even I, knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage, 7 ideals for 7... All right then. Was there anything else you wished to know?
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them...
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the... those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have... All right then. Was there anything else you wished to know?
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your Gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat? Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo-Archon's power.
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora! The world is coming to an end!
Yes, this is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint. Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Qixing to debate.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Oh, a private fund. This... It's a shame.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time. All right then. Was there anything else you wished? Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will that said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not. I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions? All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti, could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right then. Was there anything else you wished to... Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play. All right then. Was there anything else you wished to... Well then.
One with my blade. From whence you came!
I feel a little weak.
Punishment! Yeah!
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Let the show begin. I'll protect us.
There is no purer form of water than rain. It can aid us greatly in the purging of evil.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Whence you came!
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
A touch of frost. The scourge of evil remains.
Judgment! You can't run!
You're toast! Boba, get them! Let's dance.
Lights out! Judgment!
After all that training.
I'll protect us.
Forth, my blade!
Let the show begin.
Run with my blade!
Leave it to me.
sooner we're done.
Forth, my blade!
Just what will we...
Terra Smash! Huh. Terra Smash!
I hear you've got a job for me.
I'll protect us.
There's still a long...
I hear you've got a job.
Swift and merciful.
Judgment!
I'll protect us.